Hello? This thing on? Hello? Alright, I think it's staying still now. Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Can you hear me? Can't tell if you can hear me. Oh good, you can hear me. Hi. Now, you're probably wondering, gee, Tyler, when did you get so pretty? See what I did there? Good to compliment yourself from time to time. I'm just finishing up the social medias. How's everyone doing? Keeping out of trouble? It doesn't look like it's picking up when I first start talking. Do I have to like be like this? Am I gonna have to stream like this all night? How close does Tyler have it to his mouth? He's also screaming when he streams. Oh. I have to find the right level of gravity for this mic. Because it like starts to lean. Aww, Nathaniel. I got jeans. I'm so excited. I got Tim Hortons Snow Globe. I highly recommend. When? How? Are they just selling them? Now, according to Tyler, he's already gone ahead and it's very cute. Okay. I'll have to grab one. So Ty said he already installed the game for me. Anyways, Ty's in class right now. I think that was the point I was trying to make earlier. Ty's in class, so I'm here. He's got a better setup than me, because I have to use my phone for my camera, so... Turn that down a little bit more. So it makes more sense to use his streaming setup. It's very overwhelming sometimes. He's got like 3 lap monitors and he's got 2 keyboards, 2 mice, a professional camera that's probably gonna turn off on me at numerous times today. Yeah. Yes. Yes. How you guys feel about the new Nintendo, the Super Mario Bros. Trailer? Are you loving it? Did not watch because Chris is stressing me out, man. That's a fair review. Yeah, I kind of expected the voices to be different. Like, my Mario talks like this in my head. He's from like Brooklyn, Jersey. I don't know, man. I don't know. Princess Peach's voice seemed pretty alright. Sounds a bit more like a Daisy than a Peach, though, but... Oh, yeah. Hard to do. Sorry, we're just chatting. I'll be getting to the game shortly. This is nice. This is very nice, having someone to talk to. Yep. Okay. So, for those who don't know, they were playing LA Noire. It's gonna be hilarious. There are action sequences in this game that are infuriating. Do not be ashamed to use the quick skip option. I did because I was going to break my TV. Awesome. That's what I want. Lose my fucking mind. I'm so excited to have jeans again. When your weight shifts, you lose your clothes. So I said screw it. And H&M had like jeans on for $25, so I bought a bunch. I agree. Who wants to print the license agreement? Remember when they used to give that option? Updating Rockstar Game Launcher. I'm just breaking Tyler's computer at this point. It's like I installed it, and then there's 15 other things you have to install for the game to play. I'm so glad I dyed my hair again. I feel much more like me. Apparently I have to verify myself. Here we are. That's weird. That's a new one. Sorry. Now I'm going over the settings. I'll give you guys the rundown. Quality faces, quality texture, shadow quality, balance, lighting quality, balance, environmental quality, balance. I feel like Dr. D right now. Whoa, why didn't it go full screen? Okay. Minimize that. What is iTunes doing? Like, minimize. Why are you being like this? Go away. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. So I've somehow messed this up already. I'm talented that way. I have to go back in the settings and make it full screen. For some odd reason, I was like, no, I don't want it full screen. That's a fucking lie. Okay. Here we are. Why did it change to that again? I broke it. Oh. Hey, I didn't break it! Ha ha! We'll put the subtitles on. Okay. Did it save any on my other settings? No. Why did it even make me change the settings when I started if it wasn't gonna... I'm already in a fist fight with this game. I feel like this mic has to be closer to my mouth. There we go. Now you can hear me great, right? Yeah. Okay. See, Tyler always turns off. Ooh, Clue music. Woohoo. Ty always turns the in-game music off. Main character is so handsome. Well, I left his face at quality just for you. Here we go. Let's go.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality. Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory.
You guys hear this okay?
A city of opportunists.
Can you hear me okay over it?
Of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Thanks for being so active tonight, guys. I appreciate it. Oh! Welcome to you and I. I'm the sad spice of streaming Steph and Miss Prime. Thank you for coming into our channel.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems.
I'd have to turn off car radio and stuff. Plays billions. Oh.
A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
Thank you for the warning.
A city that has no boundaries. That will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Saxophone, saxophone.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective, an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
All right, let's...
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms whenever
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sunshine himself.
Nailed it. Fucking best driver there is in video game history.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his
Whoa,
way to
whoa, whoa,
Central
whoa,
Ward.
whoa. We don't say
Witness
that.
is a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head.
You mean a
and then
tall
threw his
cracker?
face. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys.
Tall cracker.
The dead guy's a low life. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
All right.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions. You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done. All right, have it your
Oh,
way.
I can run.
We'll search right up to
I'm
the back
so
wall.
eager to
You still don't
solve
come up with anything,
murders.
Come find me, and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Music will fade down to indicate that all clues in the area have...
Look at this junk.
All right, it looks like that's where they were shot. Either that or there's a lot of fruit flies gathered on this door.
Pick through other people's trash. What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
Nothing. I'm really bad at this job. That's why I'm only an officer.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Game is so intense.
Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
I was shocked by what they show for the time it came out.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps. We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
Okay.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Can I drink it? No, it won't let me. Hold on, I just need to... When did this come out? 2014, I believe. Also, hello! There we go. For the drain pipe? I'm climbing a drain pipe? Ooh-hoo! Where's the drain pipe that I can climb? This thing? That's not a drain pipe, is it? Yeah, that's a drain pipe. There, different drain. Move toward a drain pipe to climb it. Okay. I thought that's what I had done, but I guess I'm a liar. Let me climb it. Let me climb it! Oh, that drain pipe. I knew that. I don't know where I got 2014 from, to be honest. I think I saw it somewhere. Aha!
Smith & Wesson, serial S7189.
It was 2011? Good call.
Two rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting.
Dumbass. I mean, interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Thank you. Hello. Hello. Hi, everyone. I am a police officer. I'm solving all of the mysteries. I was moving my mouse thinking that would make me turn and
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
yeah.
Pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
It was a good time for games.
Sure about this. It's not really our gig.
You're lying, Morgan.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph.
I'm making Carl a
Don't
roast
worry
because
too
the house is just is very cozy. I just oh, that's awesome. I was gonna be all dramatic and walk slow, but I don't have the patience. All right. Officer on duty. Where's the gun shop? Figured out how to set a destination.
Watch it!
Excuse me, officer on duty. Officer on duty. Ah, move. Whee! Room. Fuck! Don't you fucking turn! No!
You're gonna kill someone!
Oh, I'm not supposed to run over people or I'll get a bad review. Maybe they should walk faster on the sidewalk.
Slow down! If you want instructions on how to wipe your ass, you let me know.
This is fine. Officer on duty! Skirt! Officer on duty! Guns and liquor! Haha! Steph Def read instructions. I made the mistake of not. I didn't read the instructions. Oh, I mean, I'm reading the prompts.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
Do we
It's
need
about something
to?
bad, right?
Do we?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
27 nickel checkered walnut grip. Where's the 27 nickel pearl grip? There you are, Errol.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Thank you. Now we have to go to Schrodinger's house.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Nope, can't go there. This is fine. Officer on duty. I'm investigating a thing. Get out of the way.
Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Want me to keep tabs on the path of destruction you're creating? It might come in handy at your trial.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are fool.
This guy is like fucking annoying, kind of rude. It's a shortcut I learned. This is fine.
Jesus! Full of advice, aren't you?
Okay, let me get my bearings. Skirt! Look out! I don't want a bad review because you don't know how to get the fuck out of the way. Officer on duty. Oh, sorry. This is fine. Wish I could honk. We made it. All right. Officer on duty. Officer on duty, sir.
Advice?
We need Schroeder's apartment number.
Schroeder, apartment 2. I'm stumped. Ideas?
You want to pay this Schroeder character a visit, don't you? Let's roll.
Ooh, officer knock.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy? Huh? Quit prancing around and hit me.
I'm trying to.
You started. I'll finish it.
This is very anticlimactic fighting. Oh, I figured it out. That was really awkward. I want my hat back.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Nerd.
No good to me.
Hey, Scott. That's a marijuana cigarette. Let's party. That was about to go on for too long. Wait, that'd be good for fingerprints.
I doubt it. Seems irrelevant.
He's a drinker. Goop, 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 goop. Look at you guys all chatting it up.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation, or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner, and leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Excuse
Some
me.
of us are here for...
I know
Fuck
why you're
you.
here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Okay. Sorry, Sergeant Killjoy. Am I right?
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man
Rip
needed
me a
water.
new asshole, that's for
You
sure.
heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle.
A robbery?
3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
Good, now maybe they'll pull over for me. Officer on duty!
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Ah! What was that guy's face? Peek, bitch!
How long do you think you can hold out? Find some cover. Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. We don't know how many
Peek.
are in there. Take it slow. Back up over here.
Who?
Stay down.
Who? Where? Who the fuck is shooting me? What the fuck?
I'm getting hammered.
By who? Oh, upstairs. I didn't know there was an upstairs. I was very confused.
I think we got him, Cole. Should be all clear.
Steph, I'm gonna tell you now, I played this game like Simpsons Road
Lieutenant
Rage.
Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up
They
dead
need to
or winning
remaster that
citation.
game.
So I guess
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Cute. Now kiss. What? Meanwhile, in the flashback
This
land.
kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime.
Once in a lifetime!
I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future.
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
Fuck you, Kelso!
Talk about officers like you in
Oh!
boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Yeah?
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Me and Tyler.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum.
I have
Wendell
no
Bauer.
idea.
I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Oh.
Wendell Bauer! Stop! LAPD! You people screw yourselves. Why, you watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
Eek! Officer on duty! I was just gonna look it up, but now I'm on a foot chase. I'll check after this scene.
Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot! I won't tell you again, Wendell. Jesus, son! Watch your fire! You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now! Give it up, Wendell!
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hell away from me!
Ow, my face! Fuck!
You gotta be kidding! You fucking asked for it! No way I'm going back inside! I've done my time!
Why didn't I scale that like he did?
Already screwed me once.
How the fuck? I am losing the suspect because I didn't jump up.
It's over, Bowers!
Spider-Man! Yeah.
Give it up, Bowers!
Fuck!
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! Watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
Eek!
Bowers! Hold it right
McGrady,
there.
Sean McGowan,
Stop now,
John
or I will
Noble.
shoot.
Cat
I won't tell
McGrady?
you again, Wendell. Jesus, son! Watch your fire! You don't want to do this, Wendell.
No, it's okay.
Get down from there right
I
now!
wanted to play this without distractions, so I would have just played it by myself.
Stay the hell away
I couldn't
from
find the ladder. I didn't realize there's a ladder there for me to climb.
You fucking asked for it. No way I'm going back inside.
Put.
I've done my time.
What the fuck? Why didn't you just do that the first time?
Screwed me once.
It's over, Bowers. Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Looks
Fuck.
like we've got the place to ourselves.
Eat my dick. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
You doing,
I'm the
Wendell?
best. My handsome boyfriend is Aaron Staton.
He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night.
Alright, I felt like there was a spider
Nice
in my
work,
shirt.
Cole. You run track in high school?
I'm really good at running away from my problems.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Buyer beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD,
Oh, I came prepared.
Stand clear of the body, please. Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
They are dicks.
I swear, this town is going straight.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight, crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Got ya. No. Do you know who killed you? No. Are you feeling okay? No. Kiss, kiss. Off the job. Let's dance. Bank of Arcadia.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Well, I think I've done all my examination. Stop touching
Make sure we
me.
check the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Questions are this.
Use it to remove the grease spots that occasionally get on clothes and that moths love to feed upon. Easy, quick, lemon wash. Just listen for the whistle. The lemon wash whistle means it's gotta be clean. Lemon wash all-purpose cleaner. ATI.
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Well, he kind of sounded like a dick, so why are you crying? If you think the witness is lying and you have proof, select lie. To accuse a witness of lying, you will need to...
And you don't know who shot Gage or why?
No, officer.
Misreading a response can cause...
A man is dead, Miss Galleta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I ought to take you downtown.
Get out! Get out
I
right
fucked
now!
up.
Send in one of the other policemen if you must, but I won't say another word
I
to
fucked
you.
up so bad. I forgot about this part of the game and how bad I'm gonna be at it. I hope the music's quiet enough that I don't get a copyright strike. Mamma mia, I know, I'm great. Fuck. What's that shiny thing on the ground? Ah, shells.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
I thought this was such a nice area.
Did I miss something on him? We already looked at... Oh, there we go.
C. Galleta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Oh, man. I suck. Oops. Everything you do does not impact the ending. It's just points. Okay, that's good. Can you talk to me, please? Hey, a book.
Nothing significant.
How do you know? You didn't even open it. You didn't even open it. Dun, 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 dun. I expect some unhinged detective work. Let the customer service rage out. I just beat everyone. Nah, that's too much reality. Shut up, officer on duty. Officer on duty, ma'am.
Why can't we get any closer? You all seem to be standing
Don't
around.
be fucking weird. Shake her head. Hello? Hello. Ooh, what about the garbage?
FN Browning, serial number 01138. Like it's on black.
You guys like that, eh?
We have the murder
What
weapon?
did his face
No
just
murderer.
do?
I saw it all, but she clammed up on it. We could trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Thank you. Why was he green? Why? Officer on duty.
What did I tell you about going too hard on the witness? She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I'm just saying that's...
You're gonna wreck the car!
I said she was telling the truth and she got mad at me.
I'm just saying that sometimes you need to pour some sugar on these broads.
Pour some sugar on me.
You're the expert. We got the murder weapon.
Pour it on them broads.
If you can't take it, Phelps.
What are you doing to this car?
Excuse me, officer on
Roll it
duty.
out if you can't take it, Phelps. She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
No wonder you're...
Well, it's her pearl earrings, apparently.
Nope.
Officers, what can I do you for?
I like
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir.
how American this is. It's just like solving
you
all
to
the
trace
crimes
the
by
serial.
going to a gun
Sure.
shop.
What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner.
Yeah, Calu. Edgar Calu was his name. Thing looks like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning.
Oh, that's from the stream. That's
We have
awesome.
the murder
What
weapon?
did his face?
Anyway,
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
told me he was on his...
I broke it. broke the game. No. Fixed it. Alt enter. Thank you.
Lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
All right, now we're gonna smoothly drive this car to the jewelry store, and we're not gonna hit pedestrians. Officer on duty! Didn't hit anyone that time. Oh. Now I'm just awkwardly standing outside a jewelry store.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Interest me in the truth.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
I usually nap after I murder.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
There he is, officer!
Hit him! Oh, no, Goodyear. Ah!
Too late, Kalu!
Why did it tell me to aim? Why did it tell me to aim if I'm not supposed to shoot him?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar
For
Kalu?
fuck's sakes.
No.
It was a trap.
Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
Where's that
Shoot him again.
I gotta pull back to that universal.
Too late, Kalu!
Come on.
Don't make it worse, Kalu!
I'm not allowed to injure a bitch. Fine. I'll just run.
Officer Cole Phelps.
Yeah.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Kalu, get back here!
Does chicken come with fried tomatoes?
Too late, Kalu! Kalu. There he is. See him? There he is, officer. Mercy.
I'll catch him eventually.
We got a guy.
When the tackle prompt works. It's like, what's happening?
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
It was.
Yes, sir. Then tell me, Boyle. I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record.
Why, thank you.
Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
All right. Here's to failing.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage. Gage was an asshole, but his death wasn't down to me. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Coldfellow. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
What the fuck did I do wrong?
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood.
I feel like I've had this conversation already.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about.
What happened to you too? Okay,
I'm sure
good.
My lawyer
Because
can
I'm
clear
like,
all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage. Gage was an asshole, but his death wasn't down to me. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you.
He's
run
gonna
around in
yell at
circles.
me
We're done.
again.
Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
I do want to keep making a schmuck of myself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money. He owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Yes.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Here we go again.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
I want to let me go back. Oh, there we go.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur?
He was
Mr.
just
Cohen?
hangry.
Yeah, let's change the
He
subject.
shot the
you
guy
going
because he's
motherfucker.
hangry.
How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
I want you to raise some lumps, you disappointment!
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Is it that obvious, though? Am I supposed to just do the obvious?
Has my
Blah
lawyer
blah
arrived
blah
yet?
blah
I
blah
wanna see
blah
my
blah blah
lawyer.
blah 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 blah
You
blah
shot a
blah.
man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk
Blah
about
blah
the
blah
shooting.
blah 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 blah.
Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll get through
I'm
this.
sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Schmuck is such a great word. Unless you want to make a schmuck. Yes, I know. I'm a disappointment, okay? This is like a recurring nightmare at this point. Has my lawyer arrived yet? I'd like to speak with my lawyer.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr.
A
Kalu.
lawyer can't. You killed a man in dead cold blood.
You're going to have to pay for that.
Avoid the religion. I got you. Let's read it. Okay.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Lies.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
Who is
You're not denying
he?
you're a Jew,
His
Mr.
voice
Kalu.
sounds really
This is
familiar.
America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop going to the gun clean.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Didn't I ask for a lawyer? Shouldn't you be on the phone, officer?
I had to go to the bathroom. I've done everything. I've done the voucher.
Let's talk about the
I've done the cleaning.
Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about.
Michael B.
I'm
Silver.
sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Mikiel. Oh, Haley was calling. Sorry, I had to go pee.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun.
Yes, that's Kalu.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box.
So
of
that's
ammunition.
right.
The store owner remembers you and where you
Is
What? I just went to the.
that so?
Oh, did you think I was having a
Amazing
fit?
what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Oh, no. But apparently if you right-click, you exit out of interrogation.
Some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
No, it's just being dramatic.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Oh, wrong.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
No,
Gage
I'm
was an
doing it
asshole,
right.
But his death wasn't down to me.
Hi.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
I'm a
Get back in
disappointment.
there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Hi there, ladies and gentlemen.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
What's up? How are you?
Good.
Got home fast. Oh, thought you were just driving like me. I didn't get. No, I did feed the cats. Never mind. I'm gonna feed Damien though.
All right.
Okay.
You
You deny owning a Browning pistol. Serial number 01138.
No, I suck at
owned a
this
gun,
part.
Yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago.
I don't know
You
how
can't
we
prove
still
I
have
used my gun on
viewers.
gauge.
This is the 17th time I've done this. Okay. Weapon serviced.
You had the
Correct.
gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner
Oh,
remembers you
fuck
and where you
yeah.
worked.
Is that
I'd
so?
party at Duke. I haven't been to Duke in so
amazing what
long.
the
We used to go
nemesis
there
will
every
recall when it
Thursday for
suits them.
cheap pictures and a live band. Holy Steve.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you goy motherfucker.
You goy motherfucker.
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr.
I don't
Kalu.
know if that's a
This is
bad thing
America.
to
It's not
say, so
Germany.
if I said
It's not a
something
crime.
offensive, I
Some
apologize.
people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money. He owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, bye.
I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done.
Oh, I
Unless you want
forgot
to keep
to
making a schmuck of yourself.
change. I used to get so hammered there. It was awesome.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
We get like two.
and raise some lumps, boy.
Has to be the casings at this point. You get 2 pictures to ourselves. It was great. What? Get back in there and raise some
Has
lumps.
my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
The chain's not
I'm a
reopened.
businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You guys didn't hear me go to the bathroom, right? Like, this headset's muted. Good.
You deny owning a Browning pistol. Serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago.
Has she?
You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you were.
Really?
Is that so?
Okay.
It's amazing what the Nebishes will recall when it suits them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's change the subject.
You're almost 30?
You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Almost
Some people
30.
don't
I
like
know.
Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of
I'm
them.
also
hated
almost
Jews, didn't he,
30 for
Mr.
the
Colo?
night.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money. He owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer.
I think this game's just
I've just got to
broken.
keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You feel old. How do you feel old?
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy. I need a confession.
I did casings.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see
it didn't work.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all
comes
this up.
somewhere else. I just did casings. Okay, I'll try.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
No! Okay, that was my fault. I pushed the wrong fucking button.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles.
You're all just screaming at me in chat.
Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Alright. I'll tell him he's lying and then I'll doubt him. See if that changes anything.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
This is more upsetting than me being 29 and y'all being boomers.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
Okay, this time we'll do... Nope.
Gage was an
So I am
asshole,
doing it right.
But his death wasn't down to me. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Go flap your gums somewhere else. I'm having the worst case of deja vu.
Some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Game is broken. You told me the second time. Don't be changing your story.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot
We're
a man
queer.
dead
Get
in
used to
cold
it.
blood.
We're
You're going to have to pay
here.
for that.
We're queer. Get used to it.
Let's talk about the shooting.
Okay.
Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You're lying, Morgan.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought
Enjoy
a new box of
parenting.
ammunition.
We'll be here.
The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles.
Won't let me
We're
turn the
done.
page.
Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
Like, I'm trying all of your suggestions.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold
This
blood.
is gonna be the
You're
entire
going to have to
stream.
pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
It won't let me review any of these.
Let's change the subject.
I'm stressing.
For Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me
it
those
was
names,
doubt.
you goddamn
it was
goy
doubt.
butt snatcher. You and that stup Gage.
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
I'm not going to say that word. I know.
Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree.
That was it. It was doubt. Everyone's screaming doubt in the chat. It was doubt. I also called him like a left-leading son of a bitch, so.
It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud.
Honestly, if you got this ASAP No Rocky, it wouldn't be as exciting, but now I'm super happy for you. Thank you. I'm excited to drive again.
Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing.
I'm gonna be the suit man. I can't believe it was doubt. I can't believe I spent that much time trying to be clever and it was just like, doubt him. Keen interrogation instincts. That's a fucking lie, but I'll take it. The driver's seat.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation.
God, who'd want to be?
We'll
God, who'd want to be such an asshole? Sorry, that's Burkowski. That's what I mean by instructions so minimal eye movement impacts judgment.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory.
It was doubt!
Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Did they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps.
You know, it'd be a cool themed night at a bar, The Big Lebowski. I've never seen The Big Lebowski. Did someone's toe fall off? I think that's about the extent I know about The Big Lebowski.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese,
Everyone
Phelps?
Shows up in a house coat carrying a toe and drinking White Russians. Bro, what?
I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure is.
Does the toe go in the White Russian?
Right? Okay, can it, guys?
Out of context, that's a weird sentence I just said.
He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with one case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
You want a toe? I can get you a
I didn't want
toe.
to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
And then the louse calls and says he's going to marry.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
You're wasting time. Get out of here.
Oh, sorry. Those are all essential lines from the movie. Oh.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on?
Now you've seen The Big Lebowski.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Sorry, it felt like my eyeliner was transferring. I was scared. It's fun, but meh. You sound like my father describing me. Or it doesn't live up to expectations.
America gonna understand it's about giving.
Canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walks.
This guy's got a spring loops.
All right.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Is this my new cop car?
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gas works and Signo Depot in the warehouse district.
Officer on duty!
I'll direct.
All units of 459 just occurred in 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
So, take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Any such attack. For these reasons, we need brother
Do 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 do.
Are we friends now?
Christ alive! And the patience to do this job together.
Officer on duty!
We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant.
Officer on duty!
And now, so you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No, you were up there on that, draped in the flag.
Officer on duty!
I knew I should have driven. All units of 459 just occurred in 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
Are you blind? I know what I'm doing.
Cops do this IRL and get away with it. Detour! Sergeant duty.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Get the fuck out of the way, ma'am. Sergeant duty's on it. We'll fuck up his shit, ma'am. Don't you worry. Maybe you should leave. There's a man with a gun.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
What's your rush?
Hurry. You can still catch it. I think you broke my nose.
Batman.
I'll take you all down with me.
Get fucked. Sergeant Duty. All right. Back to the real case.
I heard he's an honest cop.
I'm mad that Scott is so well established and I'm playing the OG Sims on GameCube making poopy jokes. Get the fuck out. Move. What are you doing? Get away. Holy fuck. Oh my god. You're so dumb. Fine, I'll get in on this side.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Stop!
Doll is dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
You couldn't get in because there was a bench? Look out! Talking over the music so I don't get kicked off the shit. Yeah!
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
Steph, a hack.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Don't do that. I can't afford to get my teeth fixed. I already chipped them once. If you don't want to drive, go in passenger and select destination. Oh,
Your first
okay.
case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan.
Thank you, Stefan.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped the full Broderick, but no stiffies yet.
The full Broderick.
For the car?
Oh, I already read that.
Registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
You haven't been dropping the ball.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
How's the world looking?
Always the same two of you, fun. How about you?
Got a mystery sample waiting at the lab. Practical jokers say it's contaminated soil. My guess, big lump of shit.
Happier times, I guess.
Yo, your wife, though.
$32 old, married. Sounds like an average guy.
That dude's 32?
Here.
Do I look like him? Do I look like this? Is Ty's glasses down here? Do I look like this man? Can we please stream together? Yes, we can.
Denzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Ah, yeah, the good old tape. Ooh, someone had a bad day.
The victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
No shit, me. Just like him. Ooh, over here. A little less like Satan. Oh, that's a bad way to go. Insta-heat.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Hey, Justin, how you doing, bud? We're just solving crimes.
Check the whole area, detective. Assume everything's a potential lead. Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Very nice.
Name's
Well,
Nate
what's on the
Wilkie.
docket tonight?
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I
Hello,
work for the
mummy.
railway. I was on my way
Welcome
out
to the
switch
stream.
and
We're
reckoned I'd
solving
take a
crimes
shortcut.
tonight. Oh. Thank you, Justin. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up. How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
Do you know Adrian Black? Mr.
Oh, I love Heavy Rain. I was
No,
so
sir.
good at Heavy Rain.
That ain't a name
I
I'm
managed to do
familiar
a
with.
strip tease and not get naked, which most people are like,
Do you want to tell me what you know? Or do we have to take you in and loosen you up a little?
Who do you think you are talking to me like that? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
fuck that up.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you
I
arrived?
appreciate
You
it.
accusing me of something, mister?
It's a simple question, Mr. Wilkie.
I wouldn't know what was in that wallet. I never touched it.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything
There
about it?
is. Oh, what's it called?
No, sir.
What's
I
the
went
one
straight
with
for the law
Elliot
when I saw the
Page,
car was full
Tyler?
of blood.
Also, hi, Zoe. Oh, what's that game called? Drowning Kids Again. Yeah, you got naked. I did not have to get naked because that guy was creepy and I wasn't about to take off my clothes for him. I think the furthest I got was taking off my shirt, but I had a bra on. And I ended up murdering him, and I'm like,
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker.
Jason! Jason!
Already.
Jason!
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your
Beyond Two
employer if you need
Souls!
anything more.
Thank you, Justin. Beyond
If
Two
you
Souls
have
is
to,
like,
I guess.
it's Heavy
I
Rain-esque
can't
game.
really spend no more time over this.
Yeah, I think I cut off a limb too. Jason! 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 Beyond Two Souls? It wasn't as good as Heavy Rain.
There's lots to look at here, hotshot. Put those intense eyes of yours to use.
Detroit Becoming Human is good.
Get back here, Phelps. We're not done yet. Keep
I want-
searching. Get back here, Phelps. We're not done yet. Keep searching.
I'm back here.
Look at you. I just want a quick look is all.
Hey, Flatfoot, you looking to get rid of that old crate? I'll give you a nickel for it.
I am looking for clues, sir. I do not have time for this. My one issue with Heavy Rain was the first clue you get tells you who the killer is. Oh, I'm so smart.
Don't think this is anything.
Mr. F.
I thought it said I love hog. Ew, who wants a live hog from a slaughterhouse? It was the tire tracks. They were like, oh yeah, and the killer drives blank. Next scene, you see that car and the person driving it.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
They just wanted me to open the trunk. I remember Pogs. I'm surprised you remember Pogs, Scott, since you're like 3.
You are listening.
Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Officer on duty.
Play by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
KGPL to any unit to 459. They're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap. But why leave the car? Obviously, someone got a little heavy-handed. It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
Excuse me, officer on duty.
Doesn't add up.
Officer on duty. Grew up watching Cops, Golden Girls, listening to NSYNC and Smashing Pogs as a kid, Steely. I never had a slammer.
Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and he's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He's got his head
Okay,
under
hold
there.
on.
Check.
Like a dog hair in my cleavage that's bugging me.
The oil, the Southern Pacific freight slammed into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
You still have your Pogs, no shit, eh?
What a pointless waste of life. You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working
You even Pog, bro.
And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind?
Ah, you're gonna kill someone!
Officer on duty. Officer on duty! This would have had a reboot one. And the slime guy. Really? What a nice house. Anyways, your husband's missing, but there's a car full of blood.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Okay.
Just a minute.
Also, it's illegal to have your life together
LAPD, Mrs.
in a
Black.
solid paw collection before the age of 30,
We
so...
have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
My dog's crazy. If the cops ever showed up and said we have something bad to discuss, I'll be like, want to sit in the backyard? They're like, ma'am, it's -40. And I'll be like, yeah, but my dog's gonna kill you.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
I don't remember having a
Car's been found
slammer.
abandoned,
But the fact we
I'm
shared a
afraid
slammer
there are
says a
signs of
lot.
Foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
She's lying.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on. Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Scott is an alien, I accept that. Just don't harvest my organs. They are lackluster, I promise.
This must be Adrian's. Stencil. So the glasses are a match. To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Who sends their boyfriend or girlfriend a picture of themselves?
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house. This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago. Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
A liar. That's what I thought. You said gold handles. Uh-oh. I just broke the game. Oh, what was that about? Even if you're passing by, it helps. Yeah, if you guys want to like the stream, I'm not gonna say no. Okay. Pick up this shit in your backyard, ma'am. The heck is this water heater? Am I dumb? Stop by the merch table. They personally purchased a hoodie and love it. Ooh. Holt's pimping us out right now. You're not dumb. It's a small valve on the house. Now I feel even more dumb. Found it.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Well, I'm really good at this. Watch out, world. Plumber in my spare time.
So the pipe missing from
This game is
Mr.
stupid and
Black's
hard.
ear
I love
is
it
the
so
same
much.
one
It made
that
me so
killed him.
mad.
Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Alright, I think that's enough exploring. Or is it?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
This is going to help us.
would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Can I grab the gloves?
Doesn't give me anything to go on. Don't think this is any use to us.
I obviously missed, oh, this whole room back here.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
I don't think they like each other very much.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
All right.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
You and your husband are in separate bedrooms. What gives? You want him out of the way, Margaret?
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart, but it wasn't my choice.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
The evidence is stacking up, Mrs. Black. It all places you at the rail yard last night.
I've already told you I was here all night alone. Your stack of evidence doesn't change a thing.
Makes it so easy. Just add milk and those tender, delicious pancakes are ready after a few minutes on the griddle. In fact, Mullingar flour can be used for breakfast, lunch, and supper. For meals that are satisfying...
Are you trying to find my husband?
Use Mullingar flour.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
A new shipment of Mullingar flour arrives every week. Mullingar...
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was gonna meet Frank for a drink.
Are you trying to find my husband? We found a receipt.
So you didn't arrange to meet him out at the rail yards?
I've never been near a rail yard in my life.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
I'm at a loss.
Grab the phone. R and I can run down an address to Kavanaugh's in no time.
Operator, give me R&I.
Guess he's just paper now.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks, ma'am.
Bye, Margaret, who's not Nicole. Officer on duty.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem to type. Stranger things have happened.
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Oh, I'm so good. Best driver. That's a tree.
Open your eyes!
We made it! With only minimal damage. Yay!
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
He says he can get me in to meet Jack Warner.
You looking for someone?
You want a tip? Refill my coffee.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
That cherry pie was delish.
He just refuses
Frank Morgan?
to accompany me.
Who's asking?
I broke the game again. There we go. Oh, that's Frank. Sorry for harassing you, sir.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
I think you were in on it, Morgan. You drove down there, and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
If he was on his way to meet you when he went missing, you're gonna have to do a lot better than I don't recall.
He had a couple and then left, I guess. Maybe he had to go meet someone. That's the best I can do.
Doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't.
You're lying,
help.
Morgan.
Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? We tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
So doubt didn't help me there. Steph, your hair is super mystical. Thank you. I'm really happy. I might have to change my shampoo though, because it's really dry.
He sure left his drink in a hurry.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Shh. Shh. It's okay.
Hit the brakes, Cole.
You're lying, Morgan. Officer at work. Because I kept getting hit by cars. That's not my fault. Ugh.
You want my opinion? We tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
All right. I have to follow, sort of.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Officer on duty, shut up.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Officer on duty.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Drive! Fuck! Ty, is your keyboard on a charge or something? Like, I keep breaking.
Taking us, Mr. Morgan.
Punch Morgan right in the face. No, because he's lying. I used the pink stuff. Followed a bitch to solve the mystery of Adrian.
Check the place out.
Get fucked.
Day one of the
big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just
I
trying
use
to
the
learn.
Monday stuff otherwise. Use a
come
hair
on,
mask
Phelps. Save
before
the creepy
showering.
teens.
Hair
That stuff
serums.
is weird.
Oh, you're talking about hair stuff. I forgot I mentioned hair stuff.
So what next?
Any idea what apartment he's in?
Morgan.
Apartment 2.
They're all in apartment 2. I've yet to meet a bitch who isn't in apartment 2. That's how I go up the stairs.
Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
Hi,
over,
bitches.
Mr. Black? LAPD, give yourself up now!
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Where'd he go?
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Stop right there, Adrian.
It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Yeah. Fucking Nicole.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Thank you. No injuries, though. I have to go to the washroom again, guys. And I'll hold it. The console's car!
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
I say we bust in there and find the guy.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
I gotta admit, Haley, your boyfriend's really uptight. I wanted to see if you could, and I could. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get demoted.
Damn it.
Oh no, no, no. Whoops. This is fine. Oh, he came back! Oh, did I just run him over again?
They came out of nowhere.
No! I have to figure out how to get up there.
Not now.
Alright. Eat dick! Officer on duty. Wish I had a horn. Officer on duty! There's always frickin' rubberneckers. This is why I'm always late for concerts, because dumb motherfuckers can't just leave the dead.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan.
Houlihan!
Down the alleyway, detective.
Houlihan! Sorry.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you
Ah,
arrived?
diplomatic
No.
immunity.
That over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
But Haley walked away to make dinner or something, and she missed the amazing that was running over my partner.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Entire cast is inclusive.
Missing a tire and its plate.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Ty, I don't remember what's to clip, so I haven't clipped any of my hilarity tonight.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Optimistic, Cole.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I've been doing some funny shit. Damn matchbook selling everyone else.
Empty.
Yeah, why would I suspect that the wrench came out of the toolbox that's in the trunk?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Maybe it came out of someone's pocket.
Thanks
It always comes out of someone's pocket, see? I have to go to the bathroom. Can you guys, like, entertain yourselves for a minute? In-game doesn't have a BRB window. This one does. All right. Sorry about that. Ladder ain't what she used to be. Okay, little chat. Nathaniel. All right. That's kind of cool.
Probably nothing.
There's still clues I haven't found yet. This woman's just in someone's backyard trying to catch a peek. Like, ma'am, fuck off. Oh, it's a baseball field. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. But the music is saying otherwise.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night
Haley,
I see this
when we
brand
played soccer
spanking new
baseball, what did we
Packard up
actually
on
call it?
bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
You're sure it was 3 Hispanics? Not some local kids you're looking out for?
Hell no. Little sons of bitches live around here. I'd love to see them in juvenile hall. But you got your wires crossed, son.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask?
So cranky. An agenda for Juan Francisco Valdez.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
Henry Grove, nice eyelashes. Ben Brown, gentle boy. Teddy Hopper, full lips. Sammy Muller needs a little cup.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Wait. How old's this Dewey? That book was kind of creepy. I don't like it. Where's my vehicle? Dumbasses could come in this way.
Someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Oh, my car's not even over here. Ooh, hot dog. Oh, ice cream.
I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron for you.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots. I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
What clue did I miss?
I want to see. Excuse me, officer. I want to see.
Oh my gosh. There's the one that's always like, oh, there's drama. I'm gonna go mop my porch.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
All right.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Are there any messages for me?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks.
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true?
Flap your gums somewhere. Flap your gums somewhere else.
Broadcasting since 1922.
Officer on duty.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me?
Officer on duty.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing him. You do that for me?
There, I did it. Officer on duty.
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 is shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Oh, unbelievable! The containers go up with spectacular results as water and sodium meet.
Okay, so I may have lost my trunk and my hood.
Becomes a peacetime pyrotechnic display.
Can you beat this game without breaking the law, please? I'm...
Jesus, Cole! Do you ever shut up?
car's a little slow to start at this point.
Leave the keys, officer. I need to take this.
Officer on duty.
Car 11K, we'll handle the help call.
11K, your help call is at Globe Loan and Jewelry, 333 South Main Street. It's code 3.
What's the situation? We got a holdup gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go into the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
We are Christians. My wife panics when the check engine light is on, but says oopsie when she nails a curb going 50. Sergeant duty. I don't even have my license because I'm afraid that I would be this person. I knew this was the right door. Let's talk about that.
Throw out the gun.
Peek, bitch.
Quick, up the stairs. Get after it.
Put the weapon down now.
You want to back off right now.
I live up the street from a liquor store. And Tyler.
INS officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 the shots fired. Unit to handle code 3.
What's the situation? We got a holdup gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves in with 2
Also,
hostages.
this is socialite, 0 calories, for anyone wondering.
I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right.
Way better than White Claw.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go.
Yes, it is. Fucking camera. Thank you. Tyler notices the countdown. I don't. 0 cal? How? Exactly. Hi, Caterpillar. I'm gonna call you Pillow for short.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Get fucked.
Find some cover. Quick, up the stairs. Get after it.
If it's vodka, 0 calories.
Put the weapon down now.
Oh, it's 80 calories. Sorry, 0 carbs.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
You want me to paint the fucking sidewalk?
Yes! Haley, you're delayed. I meant it's 0 carbs, 80 calories.
Car 11K, I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here, and notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified.
Oh, I got my car back.
On the shooting at 333 South Main Street. Gold jewelry and loan.
The Works has a burger. If it was 0 calories, there would be not a waking moment. That's all it. Yeah. But 80's pretty good. Gonna squeeze through here. Not breaking the law, just for Scott and his wifey. What's a bangin' flav? I'll get one. I like strawberry. It's the sweetest one.
Now look what you've done.
And obviously I like my alcohol to taste like candy or the 80s. Let's see your can. It's a vodka soda.
Shots fired off speeds help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off speeds help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Officer on duty, bitch! Get back in your car, or I'll run you over with it. Holy fuck. Like, get out of my way. I'm an officer. Noted. Committed to memory. I'm all seltzers all the time. Yeah. I tried White Claw and I was like, I tried White Claw after I tried Socialite and I'm just like, what is this? Because it doesn't taste nearly as good. I've also learned that the less sugar you eat, the more flavor you can taste.
You were
But
making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look.
my folks randomly gave me a case of beer because
blame ya.
my dad's stuff, so it wouldn't be in the house. And now I got.
LAPD, Mac.
Oh,
We'd like to speak with the owner.
I've been on the car wagon.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Is it in a new car? Look at us in sync. How cute. We're so adorable.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Nice car. It would be a shame if Steph drove. I'm really good at go-karts. Those dudes must be so sweaty.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3-quarter.
It's Gabrielle, but okay. Gabriel Delgado.
Junk.
It's a hammer. It's not junk. Prude.
Circumstantial.
Yo, I heard in Frederick Mall or something they got electric go-kart. Yeah, I heard that too. I also heard that Formula One opened up a branch for young female drivers, so now I have to get my license so I can not drive that fast. Because when I'm in the car with people, why is my name at the top of the screen? You donated.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Okay, stream meetup at the go-kart. Facts, let's go.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
Fuck that up.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies. How do you know Valdez?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
Just about enough of you, Dewey. What's the angle with Valdez?
The embassy bought the car. When it comes in for service, Valdez picks it up. That's it.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
I'm so popular. Everyone just honks at me when they see me. What happened? Ooh! Scott just tipped $3.33. If 5222 or 333.
$3 have a socialite on me. Have a socialite on me.
That's ridiculous.
Thank you. I will.
In God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoff at the idea of talking in color. Look what we have now.
That man's got flowers, possibly for his wife or his mistress, but that's still so romantic. I don't always condone adultery, but when I do, it's when you buy her flowers. Whoa! Whee! Skirt! Scissor! Thanks for being cool, you boomer. Haley, you missed the funniest thing. I was so sad you missed it. I ran over my partner and he actually just like ate shit and died.
Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
All right. We're gonna do the interrogation again. We're gonna do it right.
Isn't he a cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Believe me, that portobello mushrooms are busting in soy sauce. Oh yeah.
About time.
Are you the senior officer I requested?
Are you the pedo?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
The booze retail life, my dude. She does.
I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Dewey Brothers. You think someone from the garage could have been involved in the theft?
It would not surprise me in the least.
Balsamic vinaigrette, my girl. And also my partner, so it's whack-a-lacka all the time. It is
Consul
whack-a-lacka.
General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship. You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel.
I told you it's Gabrielle.
I have no surname.
Fuck's sakes.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Fucking Americans. Tell me about this kid, Gabriel.
He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf. So a Consul General gets in a public row with a junior car mechanic. You expect me to believe that that's all that happened?
I expect you to draw your own conclusions and to discontinue this aggressive behavior.
You're a perv.
I'll be talking to the gangster squad about you, Valdez. They're gonna love your diary. Let's nail this kid Delgado and wrap this thing up.
Love the taste of earth, but seriously cook it into on a pan. Incredible. Did we just become best friends? I have like 1 month left feeling like them before. Being flat. Watch a playthrough of this where a guy believes everyone regardless if they're lying, and it's really funny. Okay. Seared down a pan with salt, pepper, soy sauce, and smoked paprika.
Thank God.
Ooh.
I'll get rid of them in a couple of hours.
We got a steak ad down on 2nd later tonight.
They're like, yeah, he died by tripping. Nothing else happened. And he's like, oh, wow, yep, that's unfortunate.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our veterans and reminds you to check with your local real estate agent for exclusive homes reserved for our soldiers. Let's take a quick intermission for news from Washington.
Seized in a hideaway in the Chicago suburb of Skokie, Illinois, confiscated pinball machines finally take the rap. They dished it out ready, but they can't take it. One-armed bandits take a beating. It's all part of a $40,000 jackpot hit by the state's attorney, which caused the indictment of 6 local officials. You could have killed them. Fire is all set, but where are the mourners? Well, guess the boys will have to go back to Penny Ante.
KZI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Careful!
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Slow down!
Fine, I'll go around like a normal person. Can you play the game without breaking the law? Hey, I'm pretty kosher.
Next junction, you shut your trap.
Officer on duty. Officer on duty. Singing over the music. Yeah, I'm talking over the copyright so I don't lose it. Made it. Breaking the law, dude, breaking the law, dude.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
Hey, that's that What the hell is this guy doing?
Would I have to guess what apartment he's in?
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Oh, right. He lives in apartment 3.
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the
Yes,
police.
Gabriel.
Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Doesn't look like anything. Incidental. Doesn't tell me anything.
Baby names. They're deciding on George.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Mm-hmm. For my birthday, she got me a bunch of different seltzers. Pictures of me and my kid glued to them with nice quotes on them. She said she knew I like. Aww.
I don't think so. Nope.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
But like, is there some undertones there? Nah. I think she just wanted to make what you like better.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
This game glitches out so bad.
Hey, keep it down, would you? My little girl just got to sleep.
Another game on your radar. Gotham Knights looks fun.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Your producer of this special broadcast. Yes, today and every day, Spencer's Root Beer provides you with a front row seat to America's favorite radio entertainment. The Bubbles Dance. Friends, 8 out of 10 say Spencer's taste more delicious. So while you sit back and relax, enjoy America's root beer of choice with a frosty glass
I missed something.
Spencer's. All the way from Indianapolis.
Watch it!
Let's hear a song from the Egg Spot.
What are you doing? Holy Toledo. Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
I'm missing something. I missed something in here.
doesn't appear to be connected.
Diplomatic license plates.
Not sure this means much.
What else did I miss? What could I have possibly missed? There's something in this house.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
I think I did a good one.
Night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Let's go.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
All right.
We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Oh, 760. No.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Campaign in Washington, Mrs. Truman and her daughter Margaret take part in the ceremonies at the Capitol by dropping theirs and the president's diamond in the Missouri bottle. Ms. Truman later made an appeal for contributions to the Infantile Paralysis Fund drive to replace $7.5 million spent.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we We shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling them home. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Officer on duty.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
I'm driving just fine. It's everyone else who has the problem.
Shots fired, ops needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired, ops needs help. Unit to handle code 3.
Excuse me, I am an officer of the law. Move.
You're a goddamn menace.
Menace this. This call is really out of the way of where I was going. I should not have taken it.
Jesus, Cole.
Ma'am, step out of the car, please. LAPD.
Please, drive carefully.
To get there in one piece.
Where the hell is this dude?
Slow down.
I have to steal like 4 cars to get there.
Hey, look out for the pedestrian.
The pedestrians should look out for me. I'm an officer on duty. Oh my gosh, I'm still driving. Oh! I'm so good. Made it.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
Death from above, 1979.
Traffic stop from hell.
75? 79.
Pulls these guys over.
79.
Finds a trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns from one of the cops. Head to high ground and look for the officer? Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long.
Tyler has a mat down here and I have no idea where he got it from. Peek. Thank you.
You deal with him. I'll cover the streets from here. Go on, get up there.
What? You got your camera. No, I don't even see this countdown you speak of. Are you bored? Do you want me to get up?
Put the weapon down now.
Oh.
You want to back off right now.
No. Well, I'm not looking at myself.
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance at Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
I think you're bored.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4.
Kind of in the Bye. The red light. I can't go in yet. Oh, green light.
Are you blind?
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Wow. That's pretty stonks. Never mind.
Phelps, I'd rather get there in one piece.
You're gonna kill someone!
Well, they should get the fuck out of the way. Okay, that was pretty smooth. You can't even deny that.
Oh, I knew I should have driven. Thanks for the tip. Liability on the road.
I forgot it's gonna be a long drive back.
Jesus Christ! Are you asleep over there or what?
I would like to be. Here we go. Also, Steph, I like your hair. Thank you. Oh, found that hair that was bugging me earlier. I appreciate that.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away. Gonna lose him.
No, we're not. Shut up. Get fucked.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Okay, I might have lost him now. Shit. He's gone. Oh. Tyler. Fuck you. Oh, forgot how to drink again. No! Tyler, stop attacking our fans. Oh, you're such a dick.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away. Lose him.
Woo! Fuck! He did take the river. I knew it.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Gonna flood my fucking engine, yeah.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Where is your
Fuck you,
boy
puto.
tonight? I hope he is a gentleman.
Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Maybe he won't find out. I know. You were the last good thing
You got a foreign
about
dignitary
this
outed as a fruit and a
party.
kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low,
Told you that guy was
hands
gross.
on. You keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Textbook. You actually unsubbed, you
Caterpillar
little
Blank
shit.
subscribe to the channel.
Oh, I did cause $200 in injuries. That's a lot in 1946.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
A marriage made in heaven. That's my old-timey voice. See? Look at all this crime, see? Oh, hit and run, see? I knew that before he even drove away, see?
All right, gentlemen, I
Fucking
just got this handed to
hilarious.
me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
We're looking at a hit and run, see?
Don't need this?
Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week to get an ID.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time to talk.
Give me a hand, I got a hard case.
Wait a damn minute. We lost a sub for a joke? Yes, literally. He resubbed though, so it's okay. Tyler made fun of Caterpillar for complimenting my hair. So Caterpillar unsubscribed and then resubscribed.
Detectives, over here. Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male, named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
That's
We'll take a
embarrassing.
formal statement later. Right now, we're
I'll
going to
tie that. He's the one making fun of people.
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
I know, Caterpillar's a little sensitive. Looks like he got hit by a car.
Patterson has life insurance. What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
Let's just say we're really close to Caterpillar.
Inconsistent.
Really close.
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a
Almost
prominent foot ornament. Those
could
things are
say
killers.
we're blood.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
I thought you knew who Caterpillar was.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
The driver managed to brake before the impact. Hello, Ryan. I was going to get in heck defending your honor.
Blood is
That's
a
my
long way
job.
from the body. Car must have been going like.
I'm
a
all
bat
right.
out of
How
hell.
are you? I'm just investigating dead people, you know. Typical Tuesday. And for anyone wondering why I'm drinking on a Tuesday, because it's my day off, so I'm allowed to. I don't have another day off until Sunday, so. Psh. Dance with me. Oh, not the heartburn thing again. Sorry about that. When you walk the dead away. Here it's December. Every day. Gaviscon, Tyler. Enough with Tums. It doesn't do anything. I ate them when I was kid. Gaviscon is the way to go. Ma'am?
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
His hands are so soft as he moisturizes. You don't even have a prescription for yours. You just sit there and tell me I poisoned you. Why am I climbing this? It was a hit and run. Whatever. We're here now. Let's just do it. Why am I on the roof? There's no reason for me to be here. I just pictured all that paint just chipping off in the hands. Yeah, but I have to listen to you throw up in your mouth all night. So... Hi, ma'am.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Can I get a hint on
There
Cat?
were 2 voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
He's one of 2.
Go on.
Then a third person. Another man got involved.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful.
No, I didn't
really
know for
think
the
so?
longest time.
I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Can't remember how I found out. I think it was Amy.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Ooh.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo.
I have no idea what's up.
The owner.
Are you stressed? It could be like acid reflux from stress. I had that for a while. I couldn't have caffeine. I couldn't have dairy. I couldn't have spices. I couldn't have anything.
How long?
Honestly, just a 2-month detox from all that stuff will make it go away.
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
And Gaviscon. Gaviscon will be your best friend. It foams up, it coats everything, it's immaculate. I love Gaviscon. Get the tablets so you just like chew them and they foam and
You must have heard something.
Leroy plays his cards close to his chest.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars? They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Looks like I'm supposed to go use the telephone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thank you.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Keep missing clues.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Surprise, Sade.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor.
This is a twist.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
No! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Sorry.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
It's, fine.
Sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I'm hungry.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Make me a big old pot of
Part
pasta.
of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their
Wish you could
medication?
skip these when you accidentally click on them twice.
Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
You are listening to Duke Ellington on KPI.
Oh.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah, when the playlist is calling you out. Hey, we have the same
Notify
birthday.
next of kin. Just when I think I've seen it all.
Mm. Do they smell nice? Like a lunatic. They do, but it's still a bad sign.
KDI 760. Friends, what is
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene. You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior. She could be in shock. We saw some people do some strange things in the war.
Open your eyes!
Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work. You don't think, Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this club. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
She seems pretty chill for the fact her husband got run over.
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
That's a lie.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
If you think you can prove that, I suggest you arrest me now. I would have loved to push him under a car many a time, but not this time.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Think you can prove that running her over with your car?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Sabo has no money. This place can't be worth much. Where is the money coming from?
My father left me this house and some money. Lester took out a second mortgage. I held on to the money and kept my mouth shut. And that's all I'm going to say on the subject.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you. Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Okay.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business.
Think Mal is done with the autopsy? Better call it in and check, Phelps. Between the driver and the widow, I say we start dealing with the facts.
KTI Radio, American Century Broadcasting.
That's the son of a bitch right there.
William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Sheldon.
Guy getting jumped and shoved into his
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Look out! Gonna hit someone else driving like this, or I might, but I'm an officer on duty.
Driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, I give up. That's it. Cuffs and then we're done. Put your hands where I can see them.
That's what I thought.
Manslaughter rap sound, Sheldon.
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Sheldon.
You can't be serious.
William Sheldon, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
You yeah. Oh. I have to make a phone call. Y'all just hold on. I'm a police officer.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation? Whoa! Easy!
Goddamn
Cole
Harry
Phelps,
thinks
badge
he can get
1247.
whenever he pleases.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks for your help.
All right, kids. It's 11:30. I think that's it for me on this evening. I broke the game. It's been fun. It's been lovely. I had a great time. I don't know when we're gonna be back. Probably tomorrow, because Tyler insists that we should. And I'm fine with that. So thanks for hanging out tonight. Sorry we didn't solve more crimes, but we will. Enjoy your evening. See y'all tomorrow. You guys rock. We mean it. Bye.